Okay, that is really weird. That's like a 25-second delay. We are going to be fixing that in the coming streams. I might need an Ethernet cable. That is the best way I can think of to fix it. Cause, yeah, that is horrendous. We're gonna just ignore that, and we are going to go straight to the next scene, which, by the way, involves a new model, which is apparently mad. No angry face. No angry face. Come on. No angry face. No angry. No angry. There we go. Get rid of that. There. Okay. Okay. Toggles are now all off. We are good. Because I am not angry and I am not sad. Anyway. Hello and welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall. My name is Rachome. Here at the Moonlit Snowfall, you collect useless bragging rights, and I play stupid games, or silly games, or games with horrible controls so that you don't have to. And I also play, you know, other games that don't fit that description just because they're fun. But, yeah, let's go to sources. Let's see what this is. That is... I don't know. We're going to figure out which one of these is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. And tell me which of these things is not like the others before I fix it all. Aha! You! Refresh. Wow. My entire screen just went unable to allow me to do anything. Okay. So, let us see. Why is the throne alert of all things? There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Throne alert is back where it should be. Cool. Fixed! Okay. I thought I fixed everything before the stream started, and apparently I was wrong. So, yeah, sorry. Anyway, over the next 7 days, we are going to be doing a lot of fixing and repairing of details like that. Anyway, you probably want to see the full model because this is a brand new model. And yes, I have credit for the model on my socials, and I will be adding credit to the model on here. I just didn't get around to it quite yet. We are going to... Why are you doing that? Okay, good. You're not a problem. Okay, cool. Sorry, back-end stuff, it's telling me there's a problem. There is no problem. At all. Anyway. Back to showing off the model. We're gonna do this, and voila. Boop. There. So, this is Le Mantle, and it is adorable. I love it. And there are actually fangies. Like, seriously. Fangies. Fangies are amazing. Like, that is the one thing that I was, like, with the artist, I was like, make sure you remember the fangies, please. Because I saw the rest of the model before I saw the mouth, and it was like, there you go, it's a fangies. I had to actually open my mouth and probably keep it open so that you guys can actually see my fangs. It's kind of awkward, like kind of funny too. Anyway, also, the first thing I saw about this model with the mouth was this cute little kitty face that I do whenever my mouth is closed. I love it. And then I have the little sparklies below my eyes, which are adorable. And you guys who have seen my older designs may notice that my bow has been changed, as well as my little collar here. That is a little detail that I wanted to make different, but I did not have the resources to really do it at the time that I did it. These are just updates I made to my design like over the last 9 months or so. Anyway, I figured my design was a little too plain and it needed a little bit of change. Just a little bit. Not too much, because if I go too much, it will become overcrowded and cluttered, and that's why I don't have dragonfly wings, okay? I would have dragonfly wings, but every time I've tried to add it, it's been too cluttered, and I hate it, and I don't want to be too crowded. Also, the bangs are actually still with my original design. See, this middle section here still goes beyond the regular bangs, and it still has the shape that I put it in, and my hairstyle is the exact way that I want it. And the ears actually have a cannon size now, by the way. But the bow was a little plain, and people apparently couldn't tell that my theme was ice. So my goal in life for the last 9 months has been to make it a little more obvious that I am ice, not water. Because apparently people think that this little anchor type thing on my arm right here is an anchor. It is not an anchor. It's a piece of a snowflake. So if you look at the shape that I put on my arm, you can actually tell that it is a snowflake if you try like copy pasting it a few times in different angles to itself. It's just one little section of the snowflake, and it's on both arms. Let me zoom out here. It is on both arms. See? There and there. And people have confused that for an anchor in the past. No, it's a snowflake. It's super cute, and I love it. Also, the cheer outfit type thing is properly done, which makes me super happy. with the skirt and everything. And yes, if you take the apron off, it's just a cheer outfit. It's that simple. It's not complex. My outfit's not complex. And then we're gonna zoom in to this little necklace here. There we go. So, in case anyone doesn't know my name, because, you know, they're not looking directly at my Twitch or anything, because, you know, that's the same name as what's on my necklace. Why is it upside down? Because it's scuffed, like me. That's why. And I added a snowflake charm to it, because it's, again, trying to make the snow theme a little more obvious. And if you actually look at the snowflake, it does repeat on my feet, but my feet are at the wrong angle. So, on the sides of my shoes are where the snowflake belong, but you can't actually get to that angle at all. And then my cute little bow here. I love my bow. And then my tail. Oh, I love my tail. I absolutely love my tail. Like, look at that. I have to keep redoing where I'm standing just so you can see the tail. Look at this. This glorious tail is like, what is that, 3.5 feet long? Huh? I mean, I'm 6'3", so you can figure out how big the tail is based on that, right? Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that the game audio sounds like it does. It sounds like a blimp. Anyway, we are going to go to my bracelet here, because I do give artists the entire list of charms that go on my bracelet whenever I have them do the bracelet. And I actually updated the look of the bracelet. It now has beads, it's not just chain. That was actually done in a fan art, and I took it from the fan art because I liked it, and it looked better than my chain. Anyway, I do give them the entire list of charms, and then I am like, just pick like 2 or 3 and you can draw it how you want. So this is my camera, my rose, and my turtle. And if you guys want to know how the charm bracelet works, it's actually one object that reminds me the most of people who were close to me that I've lost, as in they no longer exist in this plane of existence. So each charm is one of those. And it's just a special little living part of my design. So it makes me very happy whenever I just let artists choose which charms, because each one is sentimental to me, and I don't want to, like, not use any of them. So if I was doing it, I would use every single charm. That's just how it is. That is how I am. I want to give love to all the charms, because they're all special to me. And we're gonna place right there. There we go. Cool. Now we can do this, and yes. Oh, also, the ears. The ears, I decided, finally, I have decided, that they are going to be canonly at my elbows. Because making them go as far as my wrist just looks weird. And, like, proportion-wise, this is closer to how rabbits are supposed to be, especially lops. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the lop anatomy, and it will look amazing, and I'll love it. But yes, I love this model! Oh, I love it! It is amazing. And I probably cannot get everything I just did in a single clip, can I? Oh well. I will just turn it into a little short, and I'll put it in the uploaded videos section because I can, because that's just what you do. I love it. I do this, and the physics of the ears and the hair and the I love how the ears and the hair just react to me doing that. And also the bow. The bow has very nice physics on it as well. I love it. Anyway, we're not here to talk about a model, are we? We are here to have this happen, I guess. So, for anyone who has not ever joined my streams, I'm talking to you, Bod Goblins, yes. Even if you're not watching me live, I don't care, I'm still talking to you. So, anyone who has not seen my streams before, as we're going to also be like, hey, EA, I know you're there, but, you know, we're going to just, pretend that, whatever. That delay is horrible. We are still looking at my necklace. That is absolutely horrendous. Why am I looking all awkward like that? Anyway. I'm gonna have fun discovering what I can do with this model, okay? Also, I have changed the lighting situation in my streaming area, so hopefully we will not have issues with this model being as scuffed as my Gooper has been in the past. But, yeah. Also, channel redeems that I am going to be adding. I am going to be adding channel redeems for Project Snowfall, or Project Moonlit Snowfall, which is me making scarves for homeless, and that is because I don't think they deserve to freeze. So, I will be updating info about Project Moonlit Snowfall with the bot and with commands and with channel points. You guys can actually cause me to make an entire scarf if you use your points correctly. I think a scarf is about 250 to 300 rows or something like that. Basically, I pick a skein of yarn and I just go until it's done. And then, also, I'm going to allow you to I'm going to allow you guys to force me to create a stream in which I do hand cam and all I do is knit the scarf for the entire stream. Because why not? And I figure, you know, knitting scarves is kind of fitting because, you know, I am, you know, winter themed and snow themed, so the thought of me making a scarf kind of fits perfectly. So far, I have made about 1.5. I believe I'm about halfway done with the second one. But, I figured out size of the skein, I figured out size of the needles, I figured out number of stitches, and it actually works out really well with how I figured it out, and I can finish it in, you know, a good amount of time. I haven't actually timed myself, I should probably do that. So, for anyone who has not joined my streams before, welcome to what my community knows as Why Me Wednesday. Why Me Wednesday, basically, put in the most simple of terms, is where I play games that make me question my decisions in life. This can be horrible controls, this can be weird physics, this can be horror, this can be just games that are difficult. Or also, if I am not the obvious target audience, like, you know, Paw Patrol is made for preschoolers. I am 35. I am not a preschooler. I teach preschoolers. Well, I teach a preschooler, a kindergartner, and... Nope, she's not preschool anymore. She's now kindergarten. So, I teach a kindergartner, a first grader, and a second grader. I myself are none of those. But I do have all three of those under my belt. Because I do homeschool my children. And it is absolute chaos. Anyway, that is the one that we had before. We are just going to delete it because I don't care. We are going to create a new save file because I did not beat this game last time I played. We are going to do the normal. Hold trigger and flip right stick manually swap. No. I have hard enough time with the regular controls. We are not going to do that. Anyway. Iron fish mode. I should, like, do normal mode and then Do Iron Fish mode later. No checkpoints. That would be horrible. Anyway. Ugh. Oh, playing this game without checkpoints. That would be insane. That would be insanity. Who would play this game without checkpoints?
How's it going?
Huh? Oh, Bob. Yeah.
Bob is the fish name.
Good, thanks.
By the way, the fish's name is Bob. And yes, I halfway want to get a goldfish,
Sorry about that.
have him in my streaming area,
Sausage roll, please.
and name it Bob.
Some of my specialty bread, baked fresh this morning.
No.
It's
Just a
moving.
Sausage roll, thanks.
Oh, I insist. It's on the house.
It's moving!
Okay, sure. Whatever.
Whatever, it's moving.
I'd love some of that specialty bread.
I'm sorry we're all out.
It's moving!
Oh, bloody hell. Can't eat that now.
Don't let that go to waste. I have a pet shop just down the road. I bet they'd love some fresh bread.
Well, at least I'll still have the other loaf.
I haven't played this in a while. I legitimately forget the entire storyline. And apparently I didn't make it very far in the storyline. So, that didn't help me. There's my playable character right there. Or playable characters. And we are now all happy and the bread is still wiggling. Is it just a physics thing, or? Yeah, it's legitimately just physics. It's legitimately just physics that are making that bread wiggle.
You all really like that bread.
It was specialty bread. It gave me superpowers.
This is the last of it, so
I am
you
now
all
Superfish.
better enjoy it.
I am the Superfish. I may now swim around. And that is it. Okay. Okay, so swim up, swim down, move camera. Okay. Yeah, I like these controls. I like these controls a lot. They make it a little bit easier. I need to get that bread. Give me the bread. I like how I am the size of Nemo, but I am, you know, a goldfish, not a clownfish. They need to make a clownfish playable in this. That way I can play it. Ooh, and a starfish. Starfish would be really fun. That way I can play it in front of my 6-year-old, and I can tell him that I have a game where I get to play clownfish, because he loves Nemo. He always has. Take the bread! Let's all play keep away. Can we play keep away? Please! I do want to get to the flying fish part of the game. That just seems really fun to do. I just realized. Okay, there's my activity feed. I realized I wasn't looking at my activity feed, so if you guys, like, you know, used channel redeems, I couldn't see it! Which would be a bad thing. Would be a very bad thing. I need to update and edit my bot so badly. It's annoying me because it's doing the old messages and I want to give it new messages. No. No. Oh, by the way, check this out. I figured out I could do this one. That's not it. Not it. Come on. Do it. Sad. There we go. No! Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing to do so far. That and the angry face. I have the cutest angry face. This is super cute. Angry face. It's super adorable. And no one will tell me otherwise. I love it. So yeah, the angry face is legitimately my favorite part about the model so far. As far as like toggles. Okay, so Brett found 0 of 5. My score is 0 of 5 stars. Respawn's none. Time not applicable. Not applicable. We are going to be amazing. Best fish ever. Up! Up! I was playing dead. Why was I playing dead? Oh, because I was in a fishbowl. Oh yeah, I was taken out of the tank and put into a spot, wasn't I? Hello! Aww! Up! Food is being added to our fishbowl. And we miss our friends. Yes. Yes, that's normal. We should probably do something about that. Our reflection is our only friend. Wait. The ball just moved. The ball just moved! Guys, I think I figured out what we're supposed to do now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Camera control, active. Playable character, done. And go. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh. I had to do it. I had to. Okay, we'll actually play the game properly now that we have done our freebie of jumping off the edge. I guess we can be a little more serious about the game. Oh. That was worth it though, okay? That was worth the clip. Twitch, clip this, please. I don't know if that actually worked. Because that's a new thing. New system. Up, most of the... There we go. Nope. Mostly everything is dark, so it's a little hard to maneuver around. Around. There we go. Okay. Ah! Sorry, I thought I was dead. That was so amusing. Oh hey, there's another fish. Hello, other friend. Have you seen my other friends anywhere? I need to find them. Not you, though, because apparently you are not a friend that matters. I need my other friends that matter, please. And thank you. Please help me find them. Or you can just be silent and completely useless and that door doesn't move, does it? Yeah, that door doesn't move. You are not helping me. Anyway, I'm gonna go find my actual friends. The friends that I lost because the shopkeeper took them out of our tank. And I'm going to ignore you completely. Goodbye. I'm very sad that I can't get up on this, by the way. Like, the game does not allow me to get up on this. And that's not just because my angle sucks. Come on. Swim. There we go. See, I can't get up on it. It's sad. It's sad. Okay. I need to find a way out of here, I believe. I believe that's... We're gonna follow that light. Because that light seems to be summoning me. Yep! Caught it! Caught it! Summoning light of awesomeness. The progression in this game is light-based. Remember that! Remember that, chat! It is a light-based progression. Because we must tread lightly. Or else we will break our bowl. And I regret this already. Yep, I'm regretting things. I'm regretting everything. Hello, title of the game. We can roll credits now. Yep. I regret it. And this has an invisible wall. What? Come on, Dev! Let me jump off the rooftop! All I want to do is jump off. But no! You and your dev-like abilities create an invisible wall right here that I cannot penetrate. Why do you torment me? I can't even throw these plants off the edge. What is this? What is this madness? Not a single one can go off the edge. Do you know what this means? No, seriously, do you know what this means? Because I don't. And I think that was a piece of bread. I'm not sure. I just collected it. That's all I know. And yes, I am cheating.
What if another one blows up?
Getting a couple.
It was the
That was the freak accident! That was the freak accident! Me falling off the roof and breaking my fishbowl. That was the freak accident. Don't you tell me about freak accidents whenever me falling off the roof as a fish is the freak accident. Okay? Respawn. By the way, if this buffering is annoying, I'm going to be changing it.
What if another one blows up?
You haven't gone for petrol in days? No one was there?
That's worse though, isn't it? That
Yeah,
means
it's
no one
all
can turn off
worse.
the petrol
Wait,
station.
wait,
It just went
wait.
off by itself.
Wait. Okay. I was gonna freak out there for a second. I was like, where is my microphone audio? I'm not muted right now. I know I'm not. I checked it. I already made sure I wasn't muted. What are you doing to me, OBS? Don't do this to me. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Okay, video capture device. We are going to do. I don't want that. I want that. Okay. Enable that. Okay. That should hopefully fix it. If I have another problem, I'm going to go to the game settings. And we will be fixing it there. Because I fixed it in OBS, I think. Hopefully. We don't know. No one knows. We are just rolling with the scuff as it comes, because that is my style. I do tech support while live, because there is no way to actually properly test any of this when you're not live, okay? All of this has to happen during stream for me, because I have me, myself, and I. There is not like a 50-person team just making sure that I don't have scuff. That is how my life is. This is the life of an indie streamer. Welcome to it. Anyway, hydration. And yeah, when I run out of that, I'm going to probably be getting the Dubby Grandma's Lemonade because I can. Because the Grandma's Lemonade is actually really good. Like, seriously. Which, by the way, for anyone who may be concerned about this, use the code REGIOME in all caps at w.gg for 10% off. Okay, there we go. We did the ad break. Now we can get back. Okay. Now, if I can have this line up perfectly. You haven't gone for petrol in days. Okay, cool. I don't care about your petrol. I care about making it across this wire.
Wasn't some idiot lighting a cigarette?
That's worse, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That means nobody blew up a petrol station.
No one blew up a petrol station. Okay. Sure. That is the... why are we talking about blowing up petrol stations? Isn't that, like, a topic that we don't talk about in general? Like, seriously, people. That shouldn't be a topic of talking. Ever. Like, ever. We shouldn't be talking about that. Like, I get that you're talking about a lit cigarette, but no. No, that's not a topic. Ever. Okay. We're just going to go and try to land this without thinking about the petrol station that didn't blow up because someone lit a cigarette.
Petrol in days. What if another one blows up?
Barnardshire Council said it was a freak accident. It was the middle of the night and no one was there. Wasn't some idiot lighting a cigarette?
That's worse, though, isn't it?
There are multiples blowing up. Like, there are multiple petrol stations blowing up, apparently. So, what's going on with that? Let's see here. Okay, cool. So, why are there multiple petrol stations blowing up? And do I get to hear more about this lore? Like, is this important? Do I get to actually find out what happened? Am I gonna break my... Okay, I did not break my... I did not touch the controller or any of that, by the way. The physics are the only thing that are, like, making me go forward right now. Like, I'm not doing this. This is the game auto-running itself. Aren't you gonna respond, Barbara? Barbara! Barbara! I guess not. I guess we're not important to Barbara. By the way, the only thing I've done is camera. We're still going on. The game is running itself. Oh, do I have to touch it? Do I have to? Oh, maybe not. We might. Yep, we made it. The only thing I've touched is camera. We might actually get a lot further in this game by me not doing anything. Okay, I like. Am I gonna fall off the roof? No, maybe? Am I? There's a checkpoint right there. Come on, physics, do it. Hit the checkpoint, physics. Do it! You know you want to. Come on. It's right there. It's like right behind me. Come on. Do it. Come on, just a little further. Come on, it's right there. I can see it on the screen. I can see the checkpoint on the screen. Come on, you can do it. I think it's too far forward. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move. There we go. Cool. Now we have the checkpoint. And now we're gonna see if we can fall off the roof because whee! I'm so bad. Oh. This is the kind of quality gaming that you can look forward to in my streams. Every odd numbered day of the month at 8 p.m. EST to 2 a.m. EST. Except for Fridays, which start at 11 p.m. EST and go to 2 a.m. EST. Quality gaming. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yes, I laugh at myself. What do you want? If I didn't find myself entertaining, I would not be. No! I'm trying to explain things to chat. That's just not fair. Anyway, if I didn't find myself entertaining, I would not be streaming. Because, honestly, I should not be streaming if I am not entertaining to at least myself. Like, legitimately, the easiest thing you can do as a streamer is be entertaining to yourself. And if you cannot pull that off, quit now. Just quit now. Because if you can't even entertain yourself, how on earth are you going to entertain chat? Right? And also, out of every single viewer you ever have, you're probably going to be the most picky and most judgmental of yourself. So, there's that too. Okay. This. I will ignore that one, Dev. I will ignore the fact that I had that lined up perfectly. And then physics was like, oh no you don't. So now I have to do it again. Nope. Too much speed. We're going to ignore that one. That one didn't happen. That one did not happen at all. Ever. That one just didn't happen. Okay, there we go. By the way, I fixed the issue I was having with the breaking frame rate. Also, Butler is going to be possibly delayed because there is a 20-minute game that I want to play on Why Me Wednesday on the 19th. That is extremely hard. Anyway, apparently you can control both geese. So, as soon as I found that out, I was like, you can control both geese? I need to do this. The dev posted a video where they beat the game in like 21 minutes or something by controlling both geese. And they're like, hey, anyone who wants to try to beat me, have at it. So, yeah, on the 19th, I'm gonna see if I can beat them at all by controlling both geese in an extremely difficult game. And this is actually kind of fun. This is what happens when I rock in my chair. Oh, this is fun. Rocking in my chair. I have too much fun with the model, okay? That's how that is. The model is too much fun, and if you have a problem with it, click away. That's all I can say. If you have a problem with me having fun with my own model, please click away right now. Right now. And we are back here! I am gonna do really bad at the construction level, aren't I? Oh well. We have until 2 a.m. EST, okay? So, we are fine! We have time! We're good! Oh, nope. That way. There we go. Line it up. And there we go! Woo! Did it! Oh, also, for anyone who enjoys using bits, if you look in the top left-hand corner of my screen there, that is something called Viewer Attack. What Viewer Attack does is it enables you to throw things at my screen. And by doing so, you may mess me up in a game or something like that. So, highly recommend because the clips will basically create themselves at that point. And also, if that bar up there happens to fill, I end stream. That is your reward for filling the bar. You will make me literally end stream. Because I think that's a fun little consequence, don't you? And I don't really have anything that makes me end stream other than... I don't remember if I have a channel redeem for it yet. But yeah. If you want to make me end stream for any reason, the viewer attack is over there. And I need to slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down! Okay, never mind. Oh boy, the cars. Frogger, away! Okay, made it! We made it! In the first try. That was like the scene in Myth of Man where the Wayfinder is walking across the street and he's totally blind. He can't see anything. But he's just walking across the street and he totally just makes it. Oh, that's a wall. Sorry, that's a wall. Let's just fall in the water right here. Level complete! We have completed the first level. Onward to our next attempt at finding water that we can fall into. Because that's literally all this game is you find water and you fall into it. It's kind of like how I Am Bread is fall into toaster and become toast. Oh, also, Rolling Ravioli, I think actually releases later this month. I am so happy. Look, I'm a fish! My name is Bob. Please take me home with you.
We should take it home. We'll
Yes.
hide it in the loft so Mum and Dad don't find out.
Hide me in the loft? Why would you do that, child? Why would you leave me in the loft? That is a horrible place. It will be overheated, and I shall die because my water will become like 200 degrees because you don't have the proper filtration system of temperature. Yeah, I have fun. I don't even know if that was a proper British accent. That was just me being silly. Fish needs hydration. I cannot talk right now. I am on my stream. Listen to this. See this? See this? See this? This right here. This is what spam risk, except like spam rips. Trying to multitask and talk at the same time. Anyway, this is what spam risk expects of me. They expect me to answer the phone at any time, and I do not understand why. Why? Why? Spam risk wants my attention so much. I legitimately have this joke where spam risk is my Russian boyfriend. Because, you know, spam risk kind of sounds Russian with the letters that you're mixing together. So I want to change the word spam risk into the word spam risk, but in Russian characters. So it will be better. And then I want to also find something on my phone. Anyway, I also want to have like all this fun with, you know, answering the phone and being like, hey, Russian boyfriend, where are you today? Because, you know, spam risk travels all around the world in a single day. In one day, they can go from Detroit to Baltimore to Tampa Bay to San Francisco to, I don't know, Paris, Texas. No, France. Anyway, Like, literally, it tells me where the phone is from, like the call. Sup. Sleeping. Let's just do that. Update person, and there we go. Yes, there are a few things I will actually pay attention to my phone for during stream. So, that is one of them. Not the spam risk, the person I was texting. That is what I will pay attention to. And we have an ad break in 5 minutes! Do you think I can beat the next level in 5 minutes? I don't. I truly and honestly don't. And this is being annoying. Come on! There we go. I gotta have snacks, you know. I may eat dinner before... Yeah, there we go. I may eat dinner before stream, but that does not mean I do not get to snack. And if I'm going to make jokes about being places that I raid to take their cookies, I must myself have cookies. These are specifically chocolate chip. Because I believe it was yesterday was National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day. So I have chocolate chip cookies because National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day. Yes, I'm late. I don't care. I'm still celebrating it. Anyway. Wait, I just selected the same level. Whoops! Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Pause. Quit level. Yes. Quit level. And go to level 2. Best fish. I am best fish. That's what this is. I am best fish. That's horrible. Okay. And we are not going to fall down there because that is probably, most likely, certain death. Because I am soft and squishy. And so is my bowl. Okay, that was what I was supposed to do. Okay, cool. I did not expect that. I am not usually one to do the things I am supposed to in games, so... Proving my point, game. Proving my point. You are absolutely proving my point. Oh, why? Okay, so... Oh yeah, I got that checkpoint. And... Ow. I didn't want to fall yet! I did not want to fall yet. I wanted to do this thing called balancing. And since that's a dead end, that's probably the way I go, is right there. And it won't let me go backwards. So, this is the only other viable option. Once again, progress in this game is light-based. See? Light. We go to light, we have safe progress and safe path. That's just how the game works, I guess. I am seriously wondering, how it actually, like, if it is actually light-based. That would be really funny. And starts in 1 minute! 1 minute until I start being just stupid and do stupid things because I don't want to progress while we're on ad break. Because that's how I am. Boop. There we go. I found a breadcrumb! Because apparently those are important. Where is my next progression? And then here? Is that a progress? No, that is an invisible wall. Because invisible walls are how we tell the player not to go that way. Do I have to move this ladder? Is this ladder the key to my success? Or is it this light right here? Nope, it's not the light. The light is not progress. Okay. Iron. And it is officially ad break! Woo! Ad break! Yay! See, it was the ladder! It was the ladder! I told you! I told you the ladder was the progress that we had to make. We had to put it down into the thing that was the invisible wall. Anyway, so, ad break time! Ad break time! No, it's cookie time. It's absolutely cookie time. I do not know what the offspring are doing, but apparently they are screaming. Okay, I do know what they're doing. They're playing Minecraft. Because I told them they could play until bedtime. Store brand. Basically Chips Ahoy. Not bad. But Chips Ahoy are better. Just saying. Chips Ahoy are much better. We only have 2 minutes left. That is it. So there is this little plant in my backyard. It looks like wheat, or like a cat's tail. But it is green. And my middle child has gotten the idea that I like these things. They're cool, I will admit that. And they would be a cool accent to, like, you know, dandelions or something if he got me those as well. But he just gets me the green cattail things. And I have like 20 of them next to me right now. Because he was like, how many of these do you want? As many as you can get, I guess, bud? Because, they are kind of cool. Where do you want them? Here's a container. No, I want to put them in a specific spot, not a container. Okay. This spot on my desk. I guess that works. So he went and got me like 20 of them, because, you know, he could. And because that's just how he is. But yeah, they are kind of cool. Do they smell like anything? They smell like grass. Yeah, they smell like grass. These little cattail things, they smell like grass. I don't know. I think it's a grass type of some kind, but that's all I can figure out, is that I think it's a grass with a cool looking cattail-like thing on it. Because that is kind of all I can figure out. Is this song seriously looping on like 10 seconds? It sounds like the song is looping on 10 seconds. Little sloppy there. Anyway. Welcome back, chat. We figured out while you were gone, like, you were gone for like 5 seconds and then I figured this out. The ladder was the progress. I had to push it down this thing. Look at this. Whee! Nope. Okay. Not quite death, but yeah. Almost. It was almost death. Oh no, I just remembered what level this is. And we're going to pretend that I know what I'm doing. If I go down that hole, am I gonna die? Let's find out. Game, let me aim! I want to aim for the hole. Whee! Yes, it totally kills me. Oh, it totally kills me. There was an offspring. There was an offspring! They're gone now. But there was an offspring. They were right there. Ironically, it was the middle, from what I could tell. Okay, so my own stupidity aside, we are not going to aim for the hole again, because we have figured out that the hole will kill me, and probably falling off of these will kill me as well. Okay, so I'm going to go, no, not that way, not that way, not that way. I want to go for this edge over here, because it will probably not kill me. There we go. Oh hey, a checkpoint right after where I died. That's not cruel and unusual punishment at all, Dev! You set up an intentional death for the player and then you put a checkpoint literally within 10 meters. Are you kidding me? You did that intentionally as well. If I would have landed on the trampoline, I would not have died. But I went between the springs and died. That was totally intentional. This means war, Dev. This means war. I just want like a pink bowed fish now. Like I want a pink bow on a fish. And missed it. Yep. Missed it! Oh well, we'll try again. Oh. But seriously, how cool would it be if, like, I actually had the ability to say that part of my design was in any of the games I play? That would be the coolest thing ever. Too close, too close, too close. Okay. We're good. We are good. Be our guest! Be our guest! Put our service to the test. What? It's a good song. Oh. The level's not over. I'm sorry, I thought that was the end of the level. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, fine. I will continue playing the game. I thought that was the end of the level. Whoopsie. Oh. I'm gonna have some fun going through shorts on this one. It is dark and I cannot see anything, which is not a good thing. Okay, so where is there a hole in this anywhere? No, there is not. There is a grate there. Can I jump? Barely. So let's go down. Let's dolphin over this. Or not. Okay. Boop! There we go. Dolphined. We almost failed at dolphining. Oh. Dolphin! Woo! Best fish ever. I can dolphin. I have a cup on me. The checkpoint's right there. I failed to dolphin because the cup was in my way. Dolphin! Failed. Okay. Dolphining! Wah! There we go. Dolphined! There we go. I am the best fish ever. Okay. I know there's an exit somewhere. This one just sends water out. No. Can I go in there? Can I be a salmon? Please make me a salmon. Allow me to be a salmon. Rejected. This is because I'm a goldfish, isn't it? You don't have to be breedist, game. Just because I'm not a salmon. And I can't go against the current of a river. Excuse me? Excuse me? What just happened? Huh? What did... Huh? I am confused. Okay. Give one minute. Does this just... Does it just... Now I'm even more confused. What? What? Huh? What? That makes no sense. What just happened? I have no clue. What even? And yes, I'm muting myself for coughing. Yeah. What just happened? I don't even understand. How did those two deaths happen? What was that? What? What is going on? Okay. Sorry, I can't progress in the game right now. Trying to figure out things. Okay. So there's that. No. Okay. So if I go to about here. Am I dying because I'm out of water? Is that what's happening? Like, legit, is that what's happening? Do I have to jump over this? Okay, so game clearly wants me to go... Well, interesting litter on me right now. Can those actually... Does the trash actually kill me? Does the trash actually... Is that what's killing me? That would be really cool. If the trash is killing me, that would be really cool. Okay. Now we need to try to dolphin over this, which we can't apparently. Ooh, syringe. There's a cup on my head. Cup on my head. And I'm gonna die because there's a cup on my head. Or not. I do not appreciate the ominous music game. Bam! Nope. Fail. And... Boop. Nope. Didn't work. I think I figured it out. Supposed to... go at high speed to that. Supposed to land there and done! Done! Okay. Figured it out. And I'm still alive. For the time being. And can I go down this one? Yes, I can. Gonna pull a Mario here. Going down the pipe. I highly doubt we're going to the Mushroom Kingdom, though. We are only a fish, not a plumber. Okay, so that is clearly locked. And we will go this way. Because this way is not blocked. I stand corrected. Go down here? Yes, we can. Okay, so we're just going to pipe jump, apparently, until further notice. I do not feel like I am moving forward. Oh no. No! This is... Why? Why? Dev. Dev, why you do this? Why you do this?
Huh?
Doesn't even make sense. Well, at least I didn't get hit by cars again. I kid you not, most of my deaths last time I played this game, most of my deaths were
Don't make me run!
to cars. Oh! Oh. I will make you run.
Right now.
Okay. I forgot you were there. Sorry. Time to get in your steps, dude.
Come back!
No! I will never return. I am the runaway mop basket bucket thing.
Please, don't make me run!
I will make you run. You need your steps. Trust me. Eleanor will love me. Eleanor told me to do this.
What are you?
I am not yours. And you will not capture me. Ever. It is for Eleanor that I do this. You will understand later. But I cannot explain it now. For Eleanor made me promise that I would never tell you.
What
But
are
it is
you?
okay. Because I am a fish. And I cannot
Is that a fish?
explain it. I cannot explain what just happened, sir. Eleanor forbids it.
Come back!
Those are stairs. Let's see if this way works. Nope. I only have so long until he tips me over. Farewell!
What? What are you?
Not your mop bucket. I am an intelligent, self-governing fish. Intelligent, self-governing fish. I just said that. Why are these stupid rocks?
Why was a fish in my bucket?
We don't have time to explain that. Seriously, I do not have the time or the crayons to explain any of this to you. By the way, this was actually a pretty hard level the first time I did it. So, messing up on it is not something that is weird or anything like that to me.
My bucket!
Yeah, your bucket! Your bucket is running off. Because obviously, you don't know how to treat a bucket. The
Please.
bucket told me so.
Go down a little.
No! You know nothing of how to treat a bucket proper. There are rocks in my way
Go
again.
down a little. Is that a fish?
You're getting really on my nerves, dude. really on my nerves.
Come back!
I've already told you I'm not coming back. Your bucket told me that you don't know how to treat it, so I am now taking it, and we, together, are going on strike. Bucket strike. It's this new thing. It'll happen. It'll become the next hip thing. Bucket strikes. I can see it now.
Slow down.
Everyone on the strike will have a bucket on their head. Because that's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm so confused right now.
So am I. I thought that path would work. Bucket strikes. In order to obtain the bucket strike and join it,
Don't make me run!
you must have a bucket on your head like, you know, proper NPCs in Skyrim do. And we must all walk around with mops.
Don't make me run!
The mops will have signs on them. And these signs will say, "Don't make me run." Because we can't. Because we have buckets on our heads. So we cannot run. Because no one's gonna run when they have a bucket on their head. They can't see.
Hey!
Is this like an uphill point or what? There we go. Okay, now.
Hey! Is that a fish?
No. No. No, I am 1/3 fox, 1/3 rabbit, 1/3 deer. You can't tell the deer part very well, but yeah, that's where the antlers come from, so it's not random.
My bucket!
My bucket. Anyway, back to the bucket strikes. We must all wear goldfish orange outfits. Because that is what makes the most sense right now. Goldfish orange outfits, and I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Fish!
Fish. Human. Deer. Lamp. Cup. Cookie.
Come back!
I swear, if this level takes until 2 a.m., I am going to be kind of annoyed. Because I want to get to the construction level
Don't make me run!
and have most of my deaths tonight be there, not here. Go over here, avoid the rocks.
Slow down a little.
Nope. Okay. Trying to figure out the typography of the land here. It's kinda
Hey!
annoying. Okay, this is the part that usually messes me up.
What are you?
Not yours. Trying to dodge rocks here. I have bigger problems, dude. Yeah, I thought I had to go this way. I was pretty sure this was the path. Up, there's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. Do not knock me over, dude. There is a checkpoint. Leave me alone. Oh, never mind. That's just a breadcrumb.
What is...
That is not the way I need to go. I need to go
right
that way. This labyrinth. This labyrinth, Dad? Why? Why? The rocks cause issues. I can't go through them. They stop the wheels. They are placed exactly perfectly to make it to where I can't move if I get stuck. This seems intentional. This seems very intentional. Ah, that works. Okay. So we updated that. Oh, hey. Is my delay down? I think my delay is less than it was. Clodsire, where's Clodsire? I think the delay... Nope. What? What? How? Okay, 1 second. We are going to... We are going to get rid of this tab and see if we can make things actually make sense. Where is my delay? Because my delay was saying that you guys were still on the roof. Like, on the roof that I fell off because it had power lines and I could not do the power lines. That is where the delay on my phone said you were. Okay, okay. So, that was hopefully because I just, went to a different window on my phone. Okay, let's see here. Guys. Yeah, it's still about 25 seconds or so. Yeah, the delay is going to be dealt with. Absolutely going to be dealt with, like, tomorrow. Okay. Because you guys, according to what I just heard, you were at where I said the stairs were there. That is a ways back. What is going on right now? What? What? What did I get stuck on?
Is that a fish?
That was kind of funny. That was seriously kind of funny. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Please, don't make me run.
Sure. Soon as you make my delay go away, I will stop making you run. Deal?
What?
I think that sounds fair.
What's
Okay.
in there?
So if I hit one rock, it doesn't slow me down too badly.
What?
I am an intelligent, self-governing fish. I have told you this. Why am I in your bucket? Why am I not in your bucket? That's what I want to know. I pressed a button. And apparently it hates me now. Okay, so let's see if this helps anything. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pressing all the buttons to see if I can do better. Boop, 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 boop. I think this one will work best for me. Do 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 do. Gonna try to get this to go away. Do 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 do. Trying to figure out the delay is what I say. I'm wondering if the delay is because I went into 1080p because that's what I tried to do. And I don't know if that's the problem. That would be very interesting if it was. Huh? Yep. Yep. Boop. There. Why are you rejecting me so hard right now? I already fought with you before stream. I thought I had this figured out. Yeah, I literally did this like 5 times before stream, so it's kind of funny that I'm having to do it again. Just to get, you know, things in the background to work. Why? Boop. Come on, work. Work. I want to see statistics. Give me statistics. I did it earlier. Let me do it again. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I was about to say, I did this earlier. You should not have a problem. Yes. There we go. Okay. Huh? Huh? Did I just mess up all of the back-end stuff? Back-end stuff seems to be, broken now because I press buttons. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to know right now. I don't understand. What? Ah, there we go. There's the problem. I just found it. The problem is I don't have an Ethernet cable, I think, because the little connection thing is showing red. And it should not show red. It should be more colorful, like green. But yeah. We'll fix it. We will definitely fix that problem pretty easily. All that it will take with is a Ethernet cable. And also, after I get a after I get a computer, sorry. After I get a computer upgrade and not lose my mind, after I get a computer upgrade, I will be, there is no trash. Close enough. Anyway. Once I get a computer upgrade, which I already have in plans, I will be able to not have the connection and stuff be a problem. Okay.
Please, don't make me run.
Please don't make me change gamma.
Hey!
There's an alternate path over here.
What are you?
Let's see if this path is any easier, shall we?
What are you?
This path is a lot easier. Like, a lot easier if I can avoid this rock stopping me completely.
Why was a fish in my bucket?
Because I found a new path! It's easier. And easier to tell what's going on. That's all.
Come back!
I will be this level. Go see. And yes, I'm chewing a cookie because chewing makes me focus better.
Come back!
It was proven with like homework and school stuff, and it's about to be proven now. I just focus better when I'm chewing on something. I don't understand it, it just is.
What is...
You're too close, dude. Too close. And I can make it, there we go. Dodge that. Make that rock go under me. Go here. There we go. Yes.
What's in there?
And we are going to land in the pond! No! I almost made it to the end of the level! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, hey. My delay's gone. I think. Yeah, it looks like a much shorter delay now. I think the delay figured itself out, which would be super cool. Okay, we need to check this one. See if its delay is just as bad. How do I... There we go. That's how. That's how I do it. I press buttons, and buttons give me the results I want. Why are you acting like that? Interesting. I think that might have died on me. That would be interesting. Did that die on me? Did it die? I think it died. I legitimately think it died. Is that one? Did that die? One moment, please, while I figure out if something died on me. Because apparently it did. I didn't think that would happen. Honestly and truly, I didn't think that would happen. Okay, go here. Go there. Why is it only 8 minutes long? How long has it been dead? Because I've been here for like 2 hours. How long has it been dead? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. That was not. That was not. Can I just get rid of this one? Boop. Let me boop it. Let me boop it. Let me poop it. I only want to delete it. That's all I want. Because yeah. Okay, fine. Fine. I will fix it later, like tomorrow or something, I guess. Anyway. Back to trying to land in a pond, right? Because that is what matters. Is falling in a pond, apparently. I was so close. I was so very, very close. I almost made it, but my aim was off. I hit a rock and I flew out too soon. That's what happened. I hit a rock and I fell out too soon. That was weird. The game almost went out. Anyway.
My bucket!
I got 15 minutes. And what do I have 15 minutes to, you may ask? The time at which I must tuck in my daughter. That is what I have 15 minutes till. And, you know, I must say goodnight to the boys as well. But yes. I must go and tuck in my daughter, and then I may return to you all after I have said goodnight and given her kissies. Of course I'm gonna give kissies to the boys as well, but, you know.
Please, slow down a little.
I will never slow down. I will never give up. I will never quit swimming until I land in the pond.
I'm so confused right now.
Physics makes all the sense in the world. Cause all you gotta do is get momentum going, and then you throw yourself out of a bucket into a pond. Throw yourself into a pond. Just throw yourself right into your favorite pond. It's true, so true. Says you. And then your life won't be so blue if
I'm
you
so confused
just
right now.
dump a bucket in the pond. Dump a bucket in the pond. If it has a fish, then you will be so fond. It's true, so true. And then we won't be so blue. All we have to do, you see, is take a bucket and dump it into the pond. I am the Banana King. Do not ever question that.
Don't make me run!
I will make you run all day. I will make you run, for that is what I say. It's true, so true.
Slow down a little.
And then if you do this,
so
you won't
confused
be
right
so
now.
blue. All I have to do is make you run all day. This is why I have too much fun with songs. See, I'm over here having like 20 deaths and not caring one bit because I'm trying to see if you guys will ever catch on that I am the Banana King. And what I mean when I say that. Because I am the Banana King. And I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. These rocks are placed so annoyingly. Why can't they be more spaced to the tree? It's true, so true. And if I pass, then I won't be so blue. All I have to do is get this rock to not be annoying. Dump a bucket in the pond. All we have to do is be this fond. It's true, so true. And if we do this, we won't be so blue. All we have to do is take the bucket and dump it into the true blue. I did it! That is a victory pose. Yeah. Am I stuck on the screen? I think. I think I'm stuck on the victory screen. I legitimately think I'm stuck. Okay, if I go here, will I have level 3 unlocked? Yes, I have level 3 unlocked. Okay, cool. I was like, if it doesn't give me level 3 after all of that, that's beyond rage quit logic. That is just the game cheated me out of something I earned properly. That is not rage quit, that is rights. I rightfully deserve level 3. Okay, now level 3 starts us in the pond. And if I remember correctly, we need another Mario moment. No, I will not! No! 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 Are you the one who said that? Was it you? Was it you? Did you say do not tell people to touch the grass. I will not touch the grass for you. It's not happening. I'm pretty sure there's a Mario moment here. Where are you, my little pipey? Where are you hiding? Pipey! Pipey, are you hiding? Hello? I guess we're just gonna follow the canal. 'Cause that seems to be working for us, right? So, up there is more trash, and there is also a current. Hello there, Pipey. I knew you were here. Now, suck me up. Suck me up! I didn't expect that to end that way. And that was apparently a checkpoint. Do I go that way or this way? What is this way? An invisible wall. Cool. Can I dolphin? I gotta know. Can I dolphin out of this? Can I dolphin out of here? Yes, I can! Okay! I respect you again, Deb. I do. I respect you because that was awesome. Okay. Note to self. Invisible wall does not exist. So, follow the currents if I want to stay alive, right? That was almost a jump scare. Not gonna lie, that was a good attempt at a jump scare. And there's an entire upstairs to explore, so I am not going to do your obvious forward path momentum stuff. Besides, there's a breadcrumb over here. Oh boy. This is the stupid level with the stupid other fish, isn't it? It shouldn't have taken me that long to notice. But there is a second fish inside my bowl, which is making it move without me doing anything. Henry? Henry? If you make me die without me doing anything in this bowl, I am not going to keep my cool. Is that clear, Henry? Now, you will listen to me. We will work together, and we will survive this. We will survive, Henry. All we have to do is, okay, not go downstairs. Downstairs is going to probably kill us. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Henry, that was too close. That was too close for comfort. Henry, 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 we're supposed to be going this way. Nope, nope, nope. The progress is this way, Henry. Henry! Henry! Where is a fillet knife when I need one? Henry? Henry? Okay. Just don't be stupid, okay? Why do I think there's a human band around here? And why is it getting louder the further on I go? Is it a band or a radio? It's definitely directional. Okay, you do not have all those instruments in one area. At least not in the world I'm seeing. Henry, I really do not need you to do whatever it is you are doing, okay? What I need is for you to just chill out and let me do the driving, please. No, no, Henry. Henry, there's a breadcrumb. There's a breadcrumb. I could get an achievement for this breadcrumb, and you do not even care. The breadcrumbs might be an achievement, okay? I need those. I need those breadcrumbs. Got it? Okay. I think we understand each other. Probably don't. Probably a waste of time. Oh great, there are cars. And Henry's doing the driving. Lovely! Absolutely lovely. We're going to probably die a few times because Henry wills it. Okay, that one was literally me just going forward as fast as I could. And come on, Henry's got to have at least one death, right? One death under his gills, right? Okay, this time we will actually try to get Henry not to kill us. Henry? It's gonna be a long night. Okay. And ads start in 5 minutes. So I have 5 minutes to get Henry to listen to me. Henry? 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 Henry! Henry? We have 5 minutes to make it across this little maze. And you are not going to help, are you? Okay, 4.5 minutes. You burned 30 seconds. Nope, nope, nope. Henry. 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 Talked about this. You gotta work with me. You gotta work with me. What? Is it if people sub, you'll work with me? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hey guys, sub to me and see if Henry actually listens to me. Not that I can control him or anything he does, and not that it will actually help the outcome of any of this. But we can hope. We can absolutely hope. No, 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 no. Okay. Now we go over here. Over here! Okay. We made it past the first bridge. Now to try the second. I brought that upon myself, didn't I? I totally brought that upon myself. That was deserved, I think. Okay. Okay, so we have figured out how to not do that on the first part. Or not. Because, yeah, I guess we can't make things work. And there's a checkpoint right there. Henry, there's literally a checkpoint right there. Can we please just get to it? Get to the checkpoint! No. Henry. Henry, this is not quality content. I'm supposed to be providing quality content, and you are not helping me provide quality content. So, just, like, stop whatever you're doing so that I can give quality content. Please. Please, I beg of you, Henry. I just want the quality contact. That's all I want. I want to be like the good VTubers who give quality content to their viewers. We are the fish that don't do anything. We just swim around and don't help with stuff. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. The fishies who don't do anything. We just swim around and not do it at all. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. We are the fishies who don't do anything. We just sit there and stare at stuff. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. We are the fishies who don't do anything! No! Okay, Twitch, clip that. I have 15 seconds. And there is no way I'm gonna make it past this in 15 seconds. So, you know what? Whee! I'll see you guys when you're back. I'm gonna have a cookie break. Because I can. And because, you know, cookies are awesome. Oh, hey, actually, I will BRB because it is officially the time of which I must be doing the tucking in of my daughter into her bed so that she may sleep because she has a hard time sleeping when I do not do that. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab. I don't know what I want to grab to drink, but I'm gonna grab something, and it will be nummy. But I will be back. Okay? BRB screen! Away! And you get to listen to birds while I'm gone. I'll be back.
Waka waka blacka blacka, hibbity hobbity bibbity bobbity boo, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Meow 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 meow. Waka waka blacka blacka, hibbity hobbity bibbity bobbity boo, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
So it was actually pretty good at being able to say most of that. Whenever I tested it, just to see if it worked, it was actually pretty good at it. I don't know why it didn't want to do TTS for you. I will try to see if I can, duplicate that error. But upon my testing, it apparently worked. So I will keep trying to make it fail. Anyway, Voodoo, you entered chat, so therefore we must read it. So, Voodoo Goblin, TVT. Stitched with stitched with a tongue twister, are we? Anyway. Stitched with an impish grin, zoomed into the room, propelled by a jetpack, fashioned from spray cheese cans. As per usual, I would not expect anything less. As he maneuvered through the air, leaving a trail of cheddar-scented mist, his tiny arms flailed for balance. We gotta do that. With a I have to apparently clear my throat. Anyway. With a triumphant squirt, the doll landed with a soft splat. Cheese oozing around his feet, marking his grand, if slightly messy, entrance. And now we must, all applaud because, grand entrance. Please bow, Voodoo. Why does chat mark me as a subscriber? That's what I want to know. Like, why am I subscribed to my own chat? That's confusing. That part does not make sense. So, last time on Rijome Tries to Live. Henry here decided that we didn't get to live. And I made it through all of that previously. And now we have to make it through this and hopefully not get hit by the cars. So what happened was ad break was going to happen in about 15 seconds and I had to go say goodnight to the littles. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to try to complete the level even though the end of the level is literally right here. Because I have 15 seconds until ad break. So we're just going to go on BRB screen and I'm going to go say goodnight to people. And we're going to go from there. Oh, also we totally figured out how to make text-to-speech sound like a water sprinkler. Let's see, will this work? There we go. Cool. So if you want to insert that, it will actually make text-to-speech sound like a water sprinkler. I think it was actually Voodoo that figured that one out. And if you ever want the bot to bring that up again, just say water. The bot will follow suit. There we go. And I totally forgot that I added some of the channel redeems that I intended to add before tonight. Oh, okay. Or, by the end of this week. Okay, we are good. 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 Just have to avoid the cars. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. And we're dead. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to go in that way. Right there. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm not gonna cheat and go to the next spawn point. At least the spawn point that I reached was right across the street, so I didn't have to deal with Henry trying to make me not live again. That was kind of nice. Just gonna say. Oh, also, Voodoo! New model! I finally got the model to actually, be usable, and this is the first time I've actually been able to use it, so, yeah. First time I'm streaming in 9 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting speed. We are going to Frogger it without me controlling anything. And we made it! We made it! Please have a good life in this pond. I'm going to Mario my way out of here. Apparently not like that. I apparently have to make all of these work, so I'm not leaving Henry alone in his pond without beautiful fountains. There is another one. Did I go in this one already? I don't know. I'm going in. That would be a yes. I have been in that one. I have been in that one. I went in that one. It's gotta be a fourth. Or a fifth. Did that one. Did that one. I could just cheat. And, you know, follow the pipe. Yes. That is a grate. Grates do not help me in this case. Grates will never help me in this case. I need to follow this one. No, not that one. I need to follow... Oh. Well, that's easy. Barely an inconvenience. And there we go. What was I supposed to land on? Like, legit, what was I supposed to land on? Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay, so now that I know the one I need is back here. Boop. Nope. Go in the pipe. Mario out of here. Get a Mario out! There we go. There it is. And we are alive. Which, for this game, is saying a lot.
I'm just in Pepperash for the day. Great weather to come see the Wild Dog Ridge. I live over in Yellington. I've been meaning to go to Yellington.
How do I get this to...
There's this new fruit thing.
Oh yeah, I saw Doris eating one the other day. It has this huge stone inside it. It'll never catch on. Talk about
Okay, so
choking
I need to
hazard.
center and go. Like that. I think. Center and go. I need to go this way. Go that way. Go that way. Okay. This is not working. Boop. Apparently that's an invisible wall. So apparently I need to go this way. Okay. This is a little harder to steer than a ball, considering that I'm steering from inside the jar. Yeah, the game is so physics-based that I'm steering from inside the jar. And apparently, people will mess me up. Come on. Wondering if it's as easy as just going off the edge.
Not bragging, but I was working on a puzzle that said 2 to 4 years on the box. Took me a month. Yay me.
Yay you! 2 to 4 years? That's actually really hard. I mean, I have a 1,000-piece puzzle here that says age 12 on it. Does that matter? Like, literally, it's under my computer stuff for streaming. How many pieces was it? That's what I want to know. Because I don't usually care about the age so much as the piece count. Because I personally prefer 1,000 pieces in my puzzle. Just saying. Even though this feels like a 1,000-piece puzzle. Okay, so there are stairs there, and there's an invisible wall over there. What do you want from me, game? I cannot do what you want if you put blockades in my way everywhere that I go. Seriously. I need to be able to progress in order to progress. There. There we go. No! No! Worst angle ever, game, really? Okay. If I just nudge, like that. There we go. Oh no, this is the construction bit, isn't it? Yep, construction bit. Nope. Nope. Okay. I have made it through the goldfish. A good amount. Nope, 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 gonna die. Yep, goodbye, cruel world. So here's a question. Do fish drown or suffocate? And seriously, it depends on if you see air like water to them. So if air is water to a fish, and you know, we're using the logic of fish react to air the same way I react to being held underwater, then they drown, right? But if you see it as water is air, and they have a lack of water around them when they are in air, just like you have a lack of air when you're in water, then they suffocate, right? That's what I want to know. When a fish dies, are they drowning or suffocating? This is relevant information that I need, like, right now. Because, you know, I am a fish, and I keep dying. Now, we are going to pause from the game real quick, so that we can look at this amazingness. Because it is amazing and it deserves to be stared at. Like, seriously. This is super cute. And I love it. And I am now small. Because I can be. So, take into account that I am 6'3". That means my tail is like 3 foot and a half. Like 3'6", I think. Yeah. 3'6", 3'7". Actually, the tip of the tail goes beyond my feet. So that would be more like 310, maybe? Yeah. I think that would make my tail 310-ish. And I can actually get you the dimensions for my ears because it's just to my elbows. That's all it is. You know what would be funny? If I just do... Yeah. If I just do this for a bunch of streams, and people think that I'm like a jackalope. Because no one can see my tail here. As long as I stay like this, no one can see my tail. Because, you know, I have angled it properly to where my tail is not existing anymore. So people might think I'm a jackalope, not a fox. And then they might question the bangies. I need to zoom in better for that. 1 second. There we go. That should be good enough. There we go, there's the bangies. Bangs. Bangies. I do love my bangies. And yes, my name is upside down on my necklace. That is intentional. I literally told the artist to do that because I had drawn it. And I was like, yes, do it exactly like that. Because it's supposed to be like that. And then the little sparkles on my cheeks. I love them. That's a new addition. And then the pattern on the bow is a new addition. The charm on my necklace is also a new addition. If you didn't notice the charm. But yeah. I worked on adding, you know, snowflakes and stars to the bow. Because I thought it was cute. And then there's my bracelet of awesomeness. So I've been drawing my bracelet as a chain this entire time. And then a fan art actually drew it where it was beads like this. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna steal that because it looks better than my chain. And it looks super cute. So it's now mine. My new name is Jar Jar. Yusa. Actually, no. I can do better. Oh, by the way. The details on my boots. Like, seriously. I love it. Anyway, also the tail. Love the tail. Love it. Anyway. Back to my new name that I was given. Does this mean I have to add Jar Jar stuff to my throne now? Is that where we're going? Is that where this is going? To add Jar Jar Binks stuff to my wish list? Keep an eye on it, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna find Jar Jar stuff. I need it for May the 4th anyway. Anyway. Husa, Ayusa. Yes, we're gender bending Jar Jar Binks. Husa, Yusa. Actually, if I do a Jar Jar Binks voice, and I do the line, what will it be like? Husa. Nope. Husa. Husa. There we go. Husa. Husa. Twitch clip that. Yeah. We're gonna have a clip of me being Jar Jar, apparently. Because, Husa. Husa. It just sounds funny. It sounds so funny. Why? It's Stitch's voice. It's just Stitch. Husa. 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 There we go. Husa. No. Husa. No. Husa. It's like this weird between Elmo and Stitch. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Oh, that's too good. Oh. Okay. So, I died. You know what? We're gonna do this, and then I will respawn. It just has to be done. It really does. Why not? This is one of the fun things about letting my streams affect what I do. Okay. Jar. Binks. Let's just search him. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's boring. That would be hilarious. Found it! I found the perfect thing. The perfect thing. It's perfect. It's getting added to the wish list. Like, right now. It is perfect. Add wish. There we go. Add to wish list. Do I dare? Do I dare make this the featured gift? Because I have a feeling that if I make it featured, someone's gonna get it for me. Voodoo. Because, you know, it was their idea. My new name is Jar Jar. So this had to happen. We're gonna add it to Is This a Joke? And where's May the 4th? May the 4th. Why am I doing this? Anyway. Add to wish list. Waiting for it to load. You know what? I'm gonna make it featured. I'm just gonna feature it because, I mean, why would I not feature it? Right? Okay. Feature gift. Featuring gift. Please hold. We are currently loading. There we go. It is now the featured gift. It is now the featured gift. are going to change position on this. Because I do want this to be near the front. Change. 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 Fine, I will change position. Yeah, I'll change position when stream's over. Because you will agree with me then. Okay. Where did that... What? See if that fixes it. I apparently broke it. I apparently broke it whenever I told it to change featured gift. Whoopsie! Whoopsie-doodles. Let's bring that back now, shall we? Come on. My name changed to Jar Jar. I have to do something about it. Yeah? Come on. Come on. Behave. You went completely bye-bye. I want people to see what I did. To explain the last 10 minutes or so of stream. Oh, that needs to turn on. Because that was not on. Okay. Are you done freaking out? You're done freaking out? Are you gonna come back? Are you gonna come back? Anytime soon. Anytime soon. No? No one can see the awesome hat. Fine. 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 We will do this the hard way then. There. That should. I forget, it's this one, right? Yes? Yes? Unrecognized command. Fine! We will move on with our lives, I guess, without seeing the awesome hat. Okay. I need to go here. Why are you not, like, showing? I know, right? It's only when I put a fish in a jar that this happens. Anyway, it's an awesome hat. It's an awesome hat. Since it's not behaving, there. It's the featured gift. That way you can see that I have absolutely, accepted my new name as Jar Jar. Because that is the only reason that happened. Because I had to find something that was Jar Jar if I'm going to have that as a name, right? I mean, that is only logical. Okay. Back to being a jar. Huh? Did you go to sleep? Did you go to sleep on me? No, you did not. Okay. There we go. It was just being finicky. Because I have to have it on the dock while I play it. Because apparently my controller doesn't want to connect to the LIX, so I'm having to do this. Okay. Gotta use my nose here. Gently. 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 Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Gently. 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 I have to gently do this. Gently. Because this control is actually really hard. Like, if it was an oblong object that I could just control without the fish in the middle, it would be a lot easier. But no, the fish has to be in the middle of it. So I have to readjust the angle of which the oblong object is at. Still alive. For now. Still alive. Nope, nope, nope. We do not need to be going backwards. We need to be turning. Turn. I don't know why it's easier to turn near the lid than the rear of it, but apparently it is. Okay. Gently. Gently. Because the best way to do this is slowly, from what I can tell. It's this part. That part gave me a little too much of a boost. There we go. Gonna go this way. Really, game? You're gonna jump scare me like that? Okay. Checkpoint achieved. Like, I kid you not, this is like when the music in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire becomes more ominous and intense. I do not need holes in my wood. This is not holy wood. What are you doing? Oh, you want me to go that way? Of course. Of course you do. Boop. Please. Control it. Control it. Control it for me. Stuck? Nope, not stuck. Just had to give it a boost. Okay, gonna trust the game, not gonna touch my controller. Game, you better not kill me. Okay, did not kill me. Checkpoint right there. So, checkpoint. Right here. Right here. You know what's really funny about the May the 4th category? I have never even thought about adding Jar Jar stuff to it. I've only ever added like R2 stuff and like Obi-Wan Kenobi, because, you know, those are my two favorite characters. I do also have an Anakin cosplay, but, you know, that's because that one would look better on me than Obi-Wan. Also, why do I still have the contains paid promotion thing on my stream? Like, legit. No, 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 no. Yeah. Come on. No, 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 do not. Not be doing that. Behave. Behave, Jar. Behave. Do not be rotating. Way. That will probably end both you and me. Or I will keep living on, but you will not. I will use a different jar because you will be broken and cracked and unusable. I will continue on. You will not. Come on. This seems like a slightly easier path. I'm probably going to regret it. But it shall be at least worth trying. Ads, I really don't need you right now. I am focusing on fish. Which, by the way, I found a really good way to make fish tacos. Like, legit. So, if you want to make some really good fish tacos, first thing you're gonna need, fish sticks. Duh. I prefer the Sam's fish sticks because they are a little thicker than, like, other grocery stores. I like my fish sticks thick. It's just how I am. And, like, thick. Like, almost fish finger thick, okay? And what you do is you do the fish stick like, you know, they say on the bag or whatever. And after that, you grab some lettuce, preferably not the germ-infested kind. I prefer iceberg, personally, for this. So, you grab the lettuce. You make the lettuce into strips. Because, you know, strip lettuce is going to work best for this. And then after that, you basically put it into one of those street taco tortillas. And then after that, you put grated cheese on top. You can choose whichever cheese you want. I am not going to judge what cheese you use. And then on the very tippy top of everything, you put Chick-fil-A sauce. Because that stuff is amazing. And, like, legit, these are some of the best fish tacos I have ever made. No, bad fish. Bad fish. But yeah, they are amazing. And I highly recommend, if anyone here likes fish tacos, you can make them in your home for, like, Sam's prices. You can probably make 2 batches of them for about $35. And by batches, I mean that you have a cookie sheet covered in fish sticks. That's a batch in my math. Can I make it to the next checkpoint before the ads kick in? No? Without dying, nonetheless. Because every time the ads have popped up, I have died. Because apparently they pressure me into doing things faster than I should. And that, in this game, causes me to die. Which, while being great clip fodder, it does not work for progress. Or, you know, general progress in the game. Nope. Nope. There we go. I have 12 seconds. And then I have to freeze. 7 seconds and then I have to freeze. 3, 2, 1. And frozen. Hit snooze. I don't know if there is a snooze. Like, it would be really fun if there was a snooze on, like, games so that I could legit hit it. Actually. Oh. I'm gonna have to talk to my other streamer buddy. I'm gonna have to talk to him. Yes, I have a streamer buddy IRL. I'm gonna have to talk to him. I have a challenge for you, Snack! I have a challenge! I will make the art! All I need is for you to show me how to make it happen. Goldfish crackers in fish tacos. Not gonna lie, I need to try that. I'm gonna have to put the goldfish in the fish tacos. Hubby's gonna be like, what's going on? Stream told me to. It was chat's idea, and it sounded good, and I gave them a freebie without having to have channel point redeems. Because I don't care! It sounds like it would be fun, okay? And I don't see the cheddar cheese goldfish being a bad idea. I would of course put cheese on top of it because the cheddar cheese goldfish aren't cheesy enough for me, and technically my problem with the fish taco is everything except the cheese because it's not cheesy enough. But we're going to ignore that, you know? We're going to ignore that. We are ignoring the fact that I would gladly eat a fish taco that was, you know, without lettuce, without tortilla, without sauce, and without fish. Yes, it's just a pile of grated cheese. Why? I would love a pile of grated cheese as my dinner. So, seriously, there are like a bunch of other designs for VTubers that I could have gone with very easily. A mouse or a rat is absolutely one of those because I absolutely love cheese. And I'm gonna say it, I don't think the rat or mouse VTubers have anything on me as far as who loves cheese more. I think I beat most of them. Except maybe Kyoharu. I don't think I beat Kyoharu in amount of loving cheese. And yes, shout out to Kyo because they're awesome and on my list of streamers that I watch during the day just to have something to watch while I do like chores and stuff. Because Kyo is awesome. Well, this stream has gone jar. Anyone have a topic they want to talk about that's not the fish in the jar or making jar jokes? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all? Fine. I will grab spaghetti. Yes, I have spaghetti. I can actually make my model do that. There. I will grab spaghetti. And then this will be fun. This will be fun. Grab spaghetti, put spaghetti in mouth. Okay. Spaghetti is in mouth. And now, with the model, we do this. Ha, ha, ha. Come on, do it right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I probably should, you know, figure out how to make a model do more of a, like, chewing thing, because that would actually be kind of funny. Like, as one of those, like, joke toggles that you just add onto the model. Because, you know, basically, eating on stream is a bad idea, because people don't usually like watching you eat on stream or hearing you eat on stream. But how scuffed would it be for a toggle where it's just your model eating? That would be amazing. What? 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 I thought we already had ad break. Twitch, go home. Go home. You're not functioning. You're telling me there's another ad break? My viewers already had 3 minutes. Are you giving them another 3? Like, seriously. I do the 3 so that I can only have 1 ad break an hour and keep my status as affiliate. Because I figure 3 minutes an hour is more fair than, like, 1.5 every 30 minutes, or, you know, 45 seconds every 30 minutes, or 22 seconds every 15 minutes. I had it figured out to where I was actually able to do it like every 10 minutes, and it was like 10 seconds of ads. That looks funny. That looks absolutely funny on the model. I love it. I absolutely love it. And yes, we had spaghetti for dinner. Because it's one of hubby's favorite meals, and it's really easy to make. All I need is noodles and tomato sauce. No, we did not have meatballs. We had meatballs 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. This is leftover from 2 days ago. Just saying. The fun thing is, I'm doing this to where hopefully you don't actually hear me, like, chewing or anything. Because I do try to hide it whenever I have snacks or something. Because I know annoying noises are annoying, especially on a microphone. When it's, like, caught really badly. My model looks so funny. Like, seriously. These are things that happen on ad breaks. I don't do this off ad break because, you know, I don't want to have scuff that is so scuffy that, you know, people see it without the ads being in the way. You guys get to see extra scuff just for being subbed because, you know, ads. Or having turbo. Beedrill! Oh, by the way, Pokemon Champions. My brother got me into it, and I'm kind of addicted. Like, legit. My brother got me into it, and I have played too much. That does not mean I'm good at it. I have not made it past Great Ball in ranked. But, you know, I have playtime, not skill. That's all that matters, okay? That's all that really matters in gaming is playtime, not skill, right? What? Yes, there is actually quite a big delay between me and chat. Last I knew, it was about 25 seconds. And I literally read what when I saw it. So you can use that to tell yourself when the delay happens. I don't know which way. I apparently am going this way, and am I gonna die? Are you gonna kill me, game? You already tried to jump scare me. Please don't kill me. And you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me, game. I spoke too soon. Apparently it wasn't gonna kill me. It was going to give me a free ride to the end of the level. And yes, that kinda jump scared me. Like, legit. Yes, my version of a jump scare is just being like, huh? Huh? I don't actually jump scare like to where I'm like, ah! I don't scream. I'm just like caught off guard and it's like, huh? What's going on? I just fell from, I think, 50 feet. So, I should be dead, but instead, I'm over here dancing in a circle in fish form. Because that's what we do. I do not understand why the game keeps doing this, though, whenever I hit OK on the victory screen, and it just keeps, you know, playing this. I don't understand it. A single piece of spaghetti is called a spaghetti-o. Are you really gonna try that on me? When I am an avid fan of the spaghetti-o. The true spaghetti-o is like a Cheerio, but in spaghetti form. And yes, I love spaghettios. To the point that if I could eat nothing else for about a month, which by the way I almost was forced to do, like last month or so, because I got my wisdom teeth taken out on my right side? Yeah, I still have my left side wisdom teeth, but my right side wisdom teeth were taken out, and I needed to eat soft foods. I just got driven insane too much, so I started eating solids again, because I needed meat. I literally lost it one night, and at midnight I was like, okay, I quit, I give up, I don't care what happens, I have to eat something that is meat. So, at midnight, I went into my fridge, grabbed a piece of bologna, and ate it. Because I could. Warning, if you want to have at least 1,000 hours of your life to do other things besides play Pal World, you should, like, uninstall right now. Just saying. It's gonna be at least 1,000 to 2,000 hours that you just lost to Pal World. Especially with what they added. And, yeah, your first save isn't gonna be your only one. Sorry. Priorities. Anyway. But yeah, they added a, samurai pup? Samurai pup? Pupperai! His name is Pupperai. They added Pupperai. You will find him within about 7 minutes of gameplay. And that one is adorable, and I love him, and he has stolen my heart, and I have not gotten him back yet. Like, it's a problem. It is legit a problem. Okay, we are not restarting that level. I am not going through that again. I'm not doing that again. Okay, what? Oh! 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 I think I just completed goldfish. Yeah, I think I just completed goldfish. Now I need to do blowfish, piranha, or flying fish. I'm gonna go blowfish. Blowfish! I keep glitching! Ah! 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 I'm just gonna stand here and be cute because this pose is really cute. It's not very comfortable IRL, but it's kind of cute. Cause like I'm leaning over to the side and it's like really overdone, but it's kind of cute on the model. So I'm gonna hold this at least for a little bit, cause it's adorable. Oh, what? 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 Why am I tiny? Spaghetto, not spaghettio. I mean. Okay, Google. Is a single spaghetti a spaghetti noodle. It's actually called spaghetto. It's primarily used to refer to a single strand of spaghetti. It can also be used to describe a single strand of any long, thin pasta, such as linguine or fettuccine. Spaghetto. It is spaghetto. So what is spaghetti? Is spaghetti just the entire spaghetti? Also, this conjugation is sounding very much like Spanish or Italian. Just saying. Like, you know. Let's see. What's a good one to use? Leo. The air, you know, to read. So, Leo, le air, le. See, it's harder because it's an ER. I'm better at AR. Bailar, maybe. Bailo. Ballet. Eh? Ballet? Yeah, that would. Ballet. They dance. Ballet. I have never thought of that before. That's interesting. So, did we get ballet from ballet? Did we steal ballet? I've never thought of that before. That is very interesting. That is very interesting indeed. Okay, if I jump off, I die. So we are not going to... I don't think I have a choice. Can I... Oh. Hello. How do I... Ah, okay. So if I want to lock in going a direction or speed myself up. Okay, interesting. Only I would discover that those two tables are far enough away for me to fit into. It's a skill I have. It's a certain set of skills. I will find them. And I will die to them? I don't know. How do we apply that quote to this game? Where's Liam Neeson when we need him? Right? Oh, so now the quality of my connection works. I see how it is. I'm gonna die. Yep. How do I get off this platform safely? I'm just gonna roll over here real quick. Because, you know. That's all I'm good for is rolling. Rolling and whatever this is. Okay, so do not go between the tables. Because we have discovered that that will kill us. And we don't want that, do we? No, we don't. Kim. We got to roll. Got to keep this rolling. Even if it's hard. Gotta keep the streamer rolling. Rawhide. No! I thought I could make it. I guess not. Back to SpaghettiOs and how amazing they are. So yeah, SpaghettiOs are amazing. Just saying. And I think my obsession with the better known like 90s kids snacks might be because I didn't have that much of them during the time that I probably should have. Ow. So like, you know, fruit gushers, right? I will literally buy those just to snack on because I love them. Same with cosmic brownies. Cause yeah, my mom wouldn't buy things that were, you know, that unhealthy. Granted, I also have an obsession over fresh fruit, which was caused by this, but I'm stuck. Let's do that. Boop. Let me through. Let me through. There we go. I can blow my way through this. A new kind of blowing up things in games. Nope, not on the edge. What? How? I'm not even gonna ask. I made it. I'm alive. I can find the next. I might be able to break this actually. Okay, so there are 2 checkpoints there. Where's the checkpoint after them? Can I skip 2 checkpoints because I survived? Like, is that possible? Did I literally just skip part of the game? I apparently cannot go over that rug. But I can, I think, go down here safely. I think I can go down here safely. Nope. Careful! Careful! Okay, and dead. Well, I made it a good ways for cheating. I made it a good amount of ways for cheating. I literally skipped both of those. So let's see. Nope. Failure. Absolute failure. Now that I know I can skip them, I'm probably just gonna skip them. If it's possible. Because it would be really entertaining to be like, hey Dev, I skipped this because I have bugs in your game. Nope. The book did not save me. I thought the book might. I am now on a mission to skip these two points of savage. Under. Nope. That's an instant death. Okay. It looks funny. I mean, I'm in the box in a funny way. Like, that is just amusing. Okay. There has to be failure points. Did it once unintentionally. Do it intentionally. Okay. And nope. Instant death. So cardboard is not considered soft. Because if I fall on something soft, I will survive. So book is not soft, cardboard is not soft. That thing is not soft. I am like 100% sure on that. That's not gonna be soft. Not gonna be soft. That might work. Nope. If I go to the painting, and if I can get on top of the painting and roll down, that might be it. That might be the glitch that I need. Like, I don't even care about completing the level right now. I just care about, like, this glitch. This glitch is all I care about. Because I want to make it happen. Because it can happen. I don't care how long it takes me. I want to make it happen. Okay, so avoid those. Go over here. And then painting. I was supposed to skip you. Nope. Well, at least I survived enough to where I have a new checkpoint. He looks mad. The Fishy looks Way to catch me off guard! Hello, AJ! subscribed for 34 months in a row. Very nice. Very, very nice. That is a streak that will take forever for anyone to ever surpass. I hope you know that. Okay, so I have found a glitch in this level where I survived, and I think I passed something that I should not have passed, so it's kind of interesting. And then we went this way. So, how are you doing, Ichi? Voodoo has given me a new name because of this game. I am now Jaja. Because there was a level where I was stuck in a jar as a goldfish. It was amusing, to say the least. Go, another carpet. I can fall on carpet without death. Go. There it is. Just hit the yellow thing without death and we are good. Okay, got it. Now, where the game wants me to go after this, I have no clue. Because I've never actually done Blowfish before. Also, new model! Actually, you know, being used. Yeah. Come on, let me go on the carpet, game. Fine. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Interesting. You do not want me on the carpet. Why do you not want me on the carpet? I don't understand why it does not want me on the carpet. Like, no matter what I do, it does not let me on the carpet. Yeah. Come on. Go that way. There we go. On the carpet. Okay, so there's a doggo. There's also a piece of bread there. I don't know if I'm supposed to get the piece of bread. Okay, I do. I'm supposed to get all the breads. But I do not know how to get the breads. So, yeah. Are the dog feet supposed to be like a guide? Okay, paw prints start over here. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. Oh. That is movable. Okay. So let's move it then. Move the door. Here we go, and we will go outside. Hopefully not destroying ourselves, as we are already cracked. And I'm just gonna go over here, I guess. Hydrate! Hydration. Can I play this game with one hand while I hydrate? Because I can't control camera. There. Hydrate complete. Apparently I need to go this way because open road. And my motto broke because of your hydrate. It did not notice I existed. That is one of the best things to have happen. Especially on a hydrate. That's hilarious. And now I have no control whatsoever over myself. Ow! Okay, that's actually useful. I'm gonna have to use that later in the game. I guarantee it. And we're just gonna follow the watery road. Why don't they taste like nuts? Why don't they taste like nuts? And Voodoo with the 27 months! Are you guys gonna fight over, like, trying to have the best streak again? Cause, yeah, that's what I'm used to seeing. Will I go? Okay, so rolling across that is probably better, considering I only have so long that I can stay out of the water before I die. Checkpoint! I know! Like, the delay is so bad. It's like 25 to 30 seconds. And I have no clue what is wrong because now the connection that I have is good. And I thought that was what was causing it. That's what I was saying, Gudu. Why don't they? Also, would they taste like creamy or chunky peanut butter? This is need to know information, and it does matter. Boop. But yeah, I need to figure out what's causing the delay because apparently it's not the kbps. Because right now I have like 9,000 of them. But I do have someone who can, you know, kind of help. I am a beach ball! Whee! Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Adorable, yes. Absolutely adorable. By the way, if my phone was better charged, I'd be actually seeing, like, specifically where you guys are. Beach ball! Woo! Okay, I kind of love the blowfish. No, I'm gonna black out! No! No, 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 no. 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 By the way that this model emotes, even though I'm not using toggles, is amazing. Just saying. I mean, I could. Angie face. Angie face. Angie! Angie! Give me 1 second. Angie! Yeah. Angie face. Angie face. I'm Angie. Don't you dare call me cute. I'm Angie. I'm Angie. Not cute. Angie. This is all it is. This is all we're gonna do now, because Angie. And then I also have this one. This one's like excited or happy, I guess. Because, yeah. It's kind of cute. Shoulders go up, and that's really all I can tell is that the shoulders go up. Other details may change, but yeah, I think the eyebrows go up a little. And then also, sad. Sad is adorable. Just saying. Like, especially if I want to go, no! Like, that's my favorite thing to do with sad. Is just, you know, no! I literally screenshot that. Because it was adorable. And minimize. Because I don't need you. Bye-bye. Goodbye, window. You are in my way. And I have a beach ball to roll down a hill and not die because it's not in the water long enough. Wait, that was Watch Streak? Yes, you guys were fighting over Watch Streak. Are you guys gonna do that again? Because, like, I remember you guys being within a single watch streak, and I think Voodoo was, like, one watch streak behind you, EG. Like, I think that was the last record I knew. And then I had a random stream, and I killed both of your watch streaks. Which, by the way, I'm probably gonna have random streams again, because I have my schedule, and then I have a friend, IRL, who, they don't have a schedule. So, yeah. I'm gonna be streaming off schedule when I stream with them. So, yeah. And I'm hoping he can, you know, help me with bot stuff, if possible. To get me to actually know what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just bash my head against a wall until it works. Because that works for me. Okay, something I really want to know is how much of my time streaming do I spend playing the game actually, and how much time do I spend talking to chat? That ratio will be very much appreciated and very much fun to know, actually. I was kind of wondering, because I did realize it's been 9 months and you were making a bunch of different things that you were doing. So, please, give me the novel that is, you know, having me catch up to stuff. Because I am very curious and I want to hear all of it. I've just been, completely gone for like 9 months. And, last I knew you had started hypothetically having your 2.0 exist. And you had worked on Vroid. That was as far as I knew. Using my melting emotes. Fitting. Very fitting. Very much fitting. Oh, 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 we need to point that out. Do I have it as a command? There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Bottle and towel. Bottle and towel. You must look at bottle and towel. Because, the bottle is amazing. It has Pookie, and it says that you couldn't handle her, even if she came with instructions. And then the towel is, I came for the useless bragging rights, or I came to collect useless bragging rights. I stayed for the unpredictable chaos. And the great part about that is that has a double meaning because it's a golf towel. Because, you know, people go golfing all the time for useless bragging rights. And also, inevitable, unpredictable chaos always happens while playing golf. So it can work for my streams or playing golf. And it has Gremlin me on it. It is adorable. Yes, it's my own design. That's why I'm able to do this and not say credits for anyone else except for, you know, my merch. Contorted anime 90s meme. Which one? Cause there's like 10. Oh, we're starting at the top of the hill. Okay. So I want to land in the water. So I want to go over here. So that I do not die from lack of watery goodness. Go this way. We run into the rock. I mean, have any of us ever been angelic with timing, realistically? Because I cannot recall a time that that was ever a thing. Just saying. I pretend I do. I absolutely pretend I do. Like, I legitimately... That was the end of the level? Okay. Whatever, game. So, I absolutely pretend that I know what I'm doing. That's how I get away with what I'm doing. Because, I have no clue what I'm doing. How do you think I get all these tech issues? How do you think I have alerts that don't have volume? I have no clue what I'm doing. That is an absolute lie. And if you believe it, then there's no way to nicely say this. You're an idiot. It's just that simple. You're an idiot. And there is no way to help you. Really. Truly. Honestly. If you think I know what I'm doing, you're an idiot. It's that simple. And we need level 2 for pufferfish. 2.0 is still in the works. Why is it not done? Like, it should be done. It just should be. Yeah. Roll! Talk about the squirrel throwing things at you. Yes, yes you did. Yes! Yes! Oh, I remember that now. That was actually kind of amusing. Not gonna lie. I don't even know if there's anything over here. I'm just rolling for the sake of maybe I won't die. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to... Okay. So, this is like my favorite thing I have found that this fish does. Like, seriously. Boop. It just flies! It just flies! Woo! Whee! I will legitimately spend like way too much time in this game just doing this. This is why I shouldn't discover mechanics like this. And we all know Pookie pays them. Who do you think pays Pookie? I mean, I can't control what she uses her funds for, but I mean, I had to find something better than cookies to control her. Oh. Okay, the thorns are gonna cause a problem. I was not told that Maleficent was doing stuff in this game. This is not gonna be fast enough, is it? Yep, blackout. Total blackout. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep this fish up rolling. Rawhide! Where's one? Okay. Why am I? Okay. Okay. So let's try. See if this works. Gain some speed and go. Good enough. Gain speed. And roll! I do not have enough momentum. There's not enough momentum for that. Yep, nope, not happening. Not happening. Anything? Like, have you given the squirrel ammo? Like, legitimately put objects that it could throw at you in a location of which it could throw at you. Because that would be entertaining if you could train the squirrel to throw stuff at you. Yes, I know. I moved you. So you're going to throw a fit now because I moved you. It is just how you are. You don't like it when I touch your wires. I get it. I absolutely get it. But I need a solid surface. Okay. I don't understand why I lose control of my character there for like 2 seconds. Do 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 do. Boom! And made it. Okay. See? Wah. Right there. Okay. So if I don't go through the brambles, I go faster. Interesting. Can I? Yes, I can. Cool. And go this way. There's probably water right here. Yes, there is. And a checkpoint to greet me because checkpoints are amazing. Game said no. There we go. Up, 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 up. Come on, I only have so much time out of the water. Come on. Be nice. There we go. Avoid brambles. And dead. Okay, so that spot will not let me up. This spot. Here we go. Here we go. It's just like the rock thing with the goldfish, and I made it! I made it! I didn't die! I made it. That ball does not exist. Use Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, or Master Ball. Why not Fish Ball? Why is there no Fish Ball? I call cheatsies. There should be a Fish Ball. Just saying. Okay. Avoid brambles. And get to checkpoint right here. Thank you, E.T. Thank you very much. You kind of just made my evening. And legit, for the last 24 hours or so, I have been like so like annoyed that stream didn't start because I was like, I want to stream, I want to stream, I want to stream, I want to stream. Why can't I stream right now? Why can't I just hit go live? Can I please do it? Come on, come on, come on. Made it. Like, I even tweeted, like, around noon local time today. I was like, can someone make it the time that I'm supposed to start streaming, please? I want to stream. And, whenever I realized that I was gonna get this model, I was like, okay, I have to use the model, like, right after or close to after when it's ready, because that would be amazing. Oh. I Mario'd without realizing I Mario'd. That is horrible. But yeah, this model, I found out I was gonna get it, and then I was like, I need to just make that happen because it would be amazing. Am I supposed to go around this, under it? What am I supposed to do? Game, what do you want from me? Put the checkpoint over there. But it does not make sense. Okay, so I came out of there. You can't possibly want me to go uphill, because that would take too much time, I think. Up. That might be it. That legitimately might be it. Is this thing up? Oh! Position. Down. And balloon. Position. And balloon. It looks like it's off kilter. It looks like it's off kilter. Boom. But it's not. Interesting. Can I go up this hill? That's a no. Is this another instance where I have to do this? Because I had to do this with the goldfish to get past a certain point. So do I have to do it with this guy? Because it wanted me to run into this pipe. Supposed to fit literally right there. I know. Time to intentionally die from being outside the water. Because that might actually do it. Come on, get me outside the water. Okay. Because the checkpoint was on top of the log. Well, that didn't work. Okay. That failed. Next plan of attack. There is no pipe down here, yes? No, there is not a pipe down here. But the game doesn't get you stuck. Not like indefinitely. The game has never gotten me stuck indefinitely. So... FC what do? There is no way over the log. There is no way under the log. The log is a major problem. It is in the way. Your streams have been very hectic. I literally made a brand off of my streams being hectic, okay? So it is possible. Hectic isn't bad. Hectic is fun. And how do you have 124k bragging rights? That is both amazing and scary at the same time. I hope you know that. Cause, I mean, transfer that to reality. What would one even do with 124k bragging rights? I've gotten flushed like at least 10 times tonight, by the way. Just saying. If there was no visual and someone was just listening to me talk, they would be questioning if they were listening to an entire movie. I do often wonder. Like, legit, I do often wonder if that's a thing at any point in my streams. Like, if I took off everything, like display-wise, what would people think? Like, you have no model, no game, no display. What are you listening to? That would be amazing to find out. Oh, and don't hate your powers of observation. They entertain me. And yes, ads are starting in 1:23 seconds now. And the bot, of course, reminding the two people who subbed to sub. Because that totally works and totally helps. Yes, bot, keep telling them to sub even though they're already subbed. That would be very useful. About as useful as this log here. Because I have no clue what to do with it. The game has officially stucked me. And there is no way out. I can't even glitch through here. Like, I think I should be able to because, I mean, look at that. That's lovely glitchability. And I swear I'm making this log actually move when I do this. But I can't tell. Because it also looks like the animation's just the same. I roll up this. No, I can't. And there's no pipes around, and any hill I try to go over is gonna kill me because, yeah, I can't get in water soon enough to stay alive. Wait. That's wet. That's wet. That is wet. That is a maybe. So if I end up on the ground. There we go. Got Skyrim it. Got Skyrim. We're gonna Skyrim. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Gain some speed and Skyrim it. Or not. I mean, that is wet there. Over here is not wet. Like, at all. So I have no way of getting past it whatsoever. I have no clue what I'm doing here. And I have a wall of emotes to help me. Never try to progress in ads, because the most help I will get is this wall of emotes right here. This is all the help I get, because that's what we do with ads. We do emote only chats. All progress is brought to a halt because the emotes. My mods have not figured out how to use emotes to tell me how to progress yet. Nor has my chat. They have only decided that they are going to use the cute emotes to dance and spin and try to make me grin, but not help me in the game, because why would they? Ads do not help. At least not in games. They do not help you progress. And I'm just floating towards the wall again. So the current is going towards the wall. So if I can move that log, ad break ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So can I hit this and then I feel like I'm breaking the game. Okay. I really feel like I'm breaking the game now. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, do not go reverse down that pipe. Got it. Q cleanse. There's a Q cleanse? I just realized. I did not read Ichi's intro. I need to read Ichi's intro. I need to read it. Anyway, we will read it. But we will read it once we have, you know, audio. Here's a question. I don't care if it does. Okay, so how did we get to this? So this is on the other side of that bridge where the log was. How did we get past that? You know what? We're just gonna skip it. We're gonna say I cheated, and we'll be good. We'll be good. Anyway, I have an intro to read after I hydrate. There. Okay. Angle this to where I can read the whole thing. Oh, testing delay. Okay. Well, I just read testing delay the moment that I saw it, so you can use that as your benchmark, I guess. So, Ichikisu is not a fish on the edge of death right now. My fish wants to die. That is all I know. Anyway. Ichikisu crashes into a nearby tree due to squirrels somehow starting the riding mower. We have a riding mower? I didn't know we had a riding mower. Test 2. By the way, that popped out about 3 seconds before I said it. Riding the riding mower. And letting it run loose on full throttle. Smashing into me at Mach Jesus. There's a Mach Jesus lawnmower. I think that's terrifying. And now I want to know if you can make a riding lawnmower go that fast. I'm sure with enough turbo and nitro and cylinders, you can do it. I'm sure it's possible. I am now stuck headfirst into the tree with my antlers buried. That's why I just have spikes. I gotta say, the spikes make it to where I don't have these problems. Waves to let you know. I'm perfectly fine, but upset the squirrels are at it again. Of course they're at it again. It's kind of what we pay them for. Just saying. Like, that is legitimately what we pay them for. To my knowledge, we don't pay them for anything else. My activity feed has stuff from like a year ago. That's weird. I should probably clear that, right? Okay, so let's find a spot without brambles because the brambles slow us down. And I don't think I can go right here, right? No, can't go there. So, how it works is we just don't tell anyone that I skipped a checkpoint. Yeah? Because we don't need people knowing that I have that power or that I used it. I also don't know which direction I'm supposed to go in now because of skipping. I think it's this way, but it might be this way. Well, the current is going opposite me, so I probably have to go with the current, realistically. Boom. Because the current goes right here. Jump. Jump. Can I jump my way through the brambles? No, no I cannot. Awesome. Can I jump over this? Can I jump over this? Jump. Jump. Jump, Fishy! Jump for your life! Jump for your life! That's what I get for trying to Skyrim this game. I get that this isn't Skyrim. You cannot tell me otherwise, though. Okay. Does not work. Do I need to go this way? Is that what's wrong? That would be a no. 4 minutes and 2 seconds? Are you kidding me? How? I knew it was bad, but how? Okay, no to self. Change settings like yesterday. How is it 4 minutes? That's insane! Okay, this game is literally not giving me anything. Like, legit, how do you actually get through this level? I don't understand how you get through this level. If you can't get past the brambles, and if there's no other route, how? Okay, we're gonna cheat. That is the checkpoint I was just at. Isn't it? Isn't this literally just the checkpoint I was at? Okay. Going through the brambles. Because I think there's water on the other side. Jeez, these are thick. So the yellow things that are above my head are checkpoints. They look like little shells. Every time I get to one, that's a checkpoint. And they are nicely spaced, I will admit that. But at the same time, there are small details in the game that I do not understand. Okay. This one, I'm pretty sure I just go on the log. And then I'm in the water enough, right? Yeah, I'm in the water enough. Okay. So now I am gonna die. That's just what's gonna happen. Because I am not in the water enough to survive. Okay, fine, fine. See that little shell thing right there? That's the checkpoint. Whee! So I'm supposed to go this way, I'm pretty sure, because this is the way the game had me pointing. There's another checkpoint up there. How do I get to? How to get 2 checkpoints. That is the problem of which we will figure out. Okay, so if I jump right here, it does nothing. Cool. Oh! Do I have to play? Do I have to do this? Boop. And then land? Nope. I think I figured it out though. I think I need to do this and then land. Nope. Okay. Same idea. Same song, different verse. Could get better, but it's gonna get worse. Nope. To do again. Nope. That was not low enough. I need to go lower. Boop. No! Okay, fine. I guess I will not. Actually, no. It's probably an achievement. Yeah, it's probably an achievement. So we are going to do it whether or not the game allows me. No! Okay. The things I do for possible achievements. Boop! No. Yeah. That does explain, though, why my usual brand of insanity is kind of going unnoticed. Nope. Fail. Nope. Fine. Nope. Did not make it. Nope. Did I make it? Nope. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it! No! I will become the beach ball of awesomeness! World's best beach ball. Right here. Right now. I must make it. Made it! Made it! I phased through the jar, but I made it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. No, not the seagulls. No. 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 The seagulls. I need to go forward, not spin. Forward, not spin. Okay. Goal reached. Now to the next one. This is so much easier as the goldfish. Ah! Why? Why do you do this, seagulls? Seagulls, why? Go back to Florida where you belong. I don't care that you're migratory and protected. Seriously. Stupid birds. Where am I even supposed to be going? Like, am I going to a location that I'm not even supposed to be going to? That would be kind of annoying. Where do I go? Kevin? Okay, so if I'm under the table, they do not come for me. Interesting tidbit of usefulness that I feel I needed earlier. It's me. Thankfully, it's me. Okay. That was close. Too close for comfort. Over here. Oh. Or that works. Just make me restart everything. That I guess works. Plus, if you hit me one more time, I was gonna die anyway. So, whatever, I guess. Respawn. I may hate the birds, but they are not the worst thing in this game. By the way, me being in a jar is exactly what caused me to get my new name tonight. And I changed the featured gift because of it. Because I could. Because I am now Jar Jar. As of tonight, my name is Jar Jar. Ow. Okay, apparently I cannot reach that one. Bad bird. Bad bird. Come on. Come on, am I not under the table enough to appease you and your mechanic? There it is. How do I get there? Okay. Through the gate. Through the gate. Through the gate! Turn. Not get hit by bird. That. Cannot afford hit by bird one more time. No. I need gate. Checkpoint is right there. And can I actually roll to it? Can I roll to it? Can I roll to checkpoint? I didn't make it, did I? Oh well. You know what? I made it. We'll do that. Because technically I made it. Just gonna call it, I made it. Okay, now what? What do you want now, game? Do I dive down? What do you want? you want me to jump to that other one? Really? Okay. We'll try it. Apparently I cannot. Apparently I am incapable. Yep, incapable. There's nowhere outside the trash can to go. Okay, so that is correct. There is nowhere else to go but here. But apparently I am not allowed to explore over there. Okay. Okay. So, slow down. Do not fall. I fell. Okay. Next checkpoint is another trash can. Okay. Now what? Okay. It goes on to something going down here. Okay. The next checkpoint would have given me a bowl. Okay. I have skipped like half this level. Just so we're clear, I have skipped about half this level, which is horrendous. Wonderful. It's one of those. Why does the blowfish not die automatically like the goldfish? Okay. So cannot go that way. Go this way, stable, and there are seagulls. Even better. Huh? Apparently I can go to the second level and not die completely. Interesting. Let's go this way. Seagulls down here. Awesome. But there is death down here. So if I can make it to the level below, I can avoid the seagulls. But if I go to the third level, I am dead. Okay. I guess that works. Okay, so that is the checkpoint that was literally right in front of me. Seagulls are coming. Seagulls are coming. Okay, so those are the wood that break. Okay. We are going to do one that I, can actually play. Because I don't feel that, skipping half of the level is really fair. And flying fish. Because I can. Good night, Ichi! I will be going in about 25 minutes myself, so sweet dreams! Okay. So, back to level 1. Stuff that is usually easy. Except now we are flying fish, so we have...
So, who buys a fish as a moving-in present? How do we top that? It's such an awesome gift. So awesome. Next time they move, we'll go big.
A fish as a moving-in gift. Well, that didn't go very well, now did it? Also, a fish is an awesome moving-in gift? We're just gonna roll around and wait for the death. The fish. The fishy kind of death. It is the most fishy.
Fish, though? Who buys a fish as a moving-in present?
Not me.
How do we top that? It's such an awesome gift. So awesome. Next time they move, we'll go big.
Okay, this time I need to go this way. And I need to do this. There we go. Done. Now I need to go this way. What is my special ability? Other than flopping around. Like legit, I don't know what my special ability for this fish is. Unless it's flopping around. Boop. Come on. Jump. 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 Jump! For your fishy life! And piranha is actually a lot easier than this. Jump! 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 For your little fishy life, jump! Come on! Yep, I gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Back! Back! I'm alive. Okay. I was wondering if these were fields. That one? Apparently not. Apparently I cannot get in that other field spot. Over there. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Try to jump over. Or not, I guess. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming the special ability for this fish is somehow flying, but apparently it does not want to do the flying thing. Okay, so do that. As far down as I can. This. And fly. There we go. Okay, so I just need air. And then I can glide. That makes sense. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now it's working. We are flying fish. Just need air. There we go. There we go. I have no clue where on this field I'm supposed to be going. Oh, over there. That's where. I think I may have jumped in the wrong one. I don't think I can get back. Jump. And I get past this by simply jumping. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it, fish. Come on. Jump. For your little fishy life. You can do it. You have like 5 more seconds. Come on. Come on! No. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Where is the next checkpoint? Where even is it? Okay, so it's not there. So where is it? That is the question of the day. Where is the next checkpoint? There's a piece of bread right there. But that is not a checkpoint. Got the bread. I gotta make it to the water. Come on! 5 seconds! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Yeah! Almost made it. Okay. So, like that, and then voila. Kind of. Kind of like that. Just not exactly like that. Because that was horrible. Fly! Cooking with bass. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. So we do that, we do this, and fly. Fly. I wanted to fly, but apparently I couldn't. I'm thinking that fence over there is probably where we need to go. Realistically. You know what? I'm too curious. Yes, I want to skip because I'm curious. I think I was right. Okay. So, Fishy power 5,000! This fish is gonna be a pain in my butt, isn't it? I mean, the blowfish was hard enough. How much worse can this fish be? Yep. Fail. Yeah. There we go. Just throw myself in the air. That makes sense. Just yeet. I cannot make that. And the checkpoint is literally right there. It's right there. Right there. Fail. Okay. Yes, I want to quit. Because I want to complete levels proper. Not like this. This is horrendous, and I want to be able to do it proper. So I have what, like half the game left at this point? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's about half the game. That would make the most sense, at least. Let's see. Thinking I'm gonna have to do Piranha next time. Because, yeah, I need to do Piranha. Because it would be awesome. Oh! Yes. Why are so many people? Oh, because it just hit 1.0. That's why. That's exactly why. Ads. Why? Why do it get in the way of me doing this? The ads are blocking my abilities to see people. Okay. we are going to be raiding Foxy Rider because one, I want to actually play this game proper and not skip half the level just because I can't figure it out. And in order to do that, I need to be a little more awake than right now because it is literally 9 minutes until I'm supposed to end stream anyway. So, we will be rating Foxy Rider, who is currently playing Fields of Mystria, which actually just hit 1.0 in the last 24 hours-ish. So, we will activate that and then Rejo raid. I don't know what I did, but whatever. We are here for your cookies. Boop. Boop. And then I will be back, obviously, on the 7th, and we will be playing Avatar Legends, the fighting game, because I enjoy that game and it deserves to be played, question mark? And it's really cute and it like recently released and I want to play it, so I put it on my schedule. So that's why Avatar Legends is on my schedule. So, enjoy the raid. I will see you next stream. And tell Foxy Rider that I say hi. Bye-bye!